Well, hello everyone. So, hello Samurai. Hi Chicken. Hi Andy. Hello Necro. Aww. Getting sick, Andy? Hi Fate. Hi Sparkles. Hi Squiddy Dude. Hello Lane. Hiking. Fur Affinity sends you to the Washington Post? What? Hello Raven of White. Well, happy birthday, Sparkles. And hello, Tico Taco. Well, then don't get out of bed, Andy. Just get some chicken soup, some cough medicine, and call it a day. Oh, Sparkles. I have a feeling that you're not even like 30 yet. Yeah, so I think tomorrow is Samurai's birthday. Aw, you're a wee bab, Sparkles. Well, Lane, I tried loading up the very first of the stream with a bunch of ads. So that way, for the next hour at least, everybody, gets a break from them. Oh, yeah, that's not tomorrow. That's the day after tomorrow, isn't it? Hmm. See, Samurai, according to, like, Scotsman, it's already tomorrow, so you're less than 24 hours away from being 44. Hello, Casey Odaki. Yeah, today is 90s rock. Pretty much grunge, but someone didn't know or wasn't quite sure who Nirvana was. So they need to listen to 90s rock music. I'm going to expect a full report at the end of the night, Fate. So I'm trying to decide when to do my year celebration from being back to streaming. Tonight would have been the best night, but I have absolutely nothing planned like that I could do. And so I'm like, well, Thursday, I know that Samurai's doing a get together for his stream. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe then Friday. Friday sounds good, but then I'm like, wait, isn't there like a furry festival going on? And I'm like, yes, that's right. There is another furry festival going on. Let's see, Casey. Nirvana was a band. They were three brothers. They all had blonde hair, and they did the Bop song. What'd you forget to tell me, Andy? I should make an animation of my ears flapping, and then I could just be like, all right. Thanks, Sparkles. Nice tits, bro. This is true, Necro. I got the flapping ears. I got the rotating tail. Yeah. All I have to do is inflate the fun bags, yeah. And I could take right off. ERPing, what's that? Earned run percentages? Holy shit, I think that is the actual sports term. Yes, I am learning. Indeed, Necro. It's going to be an all-sports stream tonight. There's going to be tons of batting and, I don't know, rowing. Hey, Mark. Welcome, Nico Mario. Okay, right after this song, Squiddy. Yeah, go ahead, Casey. I mean, as long as it's not Goro or something. Yeah. Let's see, Virgin Killer. Hey, yo, baby. Wait, I can do better. Yo, baby. There we. Oh, that's it. Yo, baby. Thank you, Hagrid. I'm a wizard? Well, I do have a good wand. Ah, nice, Ducky. Hello, Bebop. Well, I guess a 4-hour mile is like pretty respectable. Yeah. I am doing really good, Bebop. How are you doing tonight? We'll just have to start calling Casey like, the 4-minute man. Which, I mean, is better than like a 2-minute man, but still, yeah. Yeah, in high school, I was the ones that was with all the smokers. So when we actually did go to like, gym or PE or whatnot, it was like, okay, do a mile, and everybody'd just be like walking super slowly. Could definitely help you test it out, Casey, but what would we do for the rest of the other 4 minutes and 12 seconds? Aw. Thank you. I really like this outfit as well. The Virgin Killer is awesome. And I'm jumping around worlds, earlier, and I thought it was funny is because I found this world and I'm like, oh, this is really nice. I like the fireplace and the moon and everything. And then the very, very next world I go to is this exact place, only with different artwork on the walls. I'm like, huh, okay, this must be a prefab then. Is that a euphemism, Fate? Me too, man. I'll be right back. I gotta clean the kitchen. Cleaning is a never-ending chore, Fate. Something that you're always going to have to do. Dust the air vents, if you know what I mean. Hello, Joshua. And I love you too, random citizen. Hi, Gabe. How you doing? I'm doing really good. Aw, dang, thanks, Spy. 20 months. That is nuts. We'll have to celebrate here. Mm. 20 months. Aw, it's worth a kiss. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hello, Eisenman. Do you want some uppies, Isman? Ah, circus peanuts sound so good. Hi, Durgis. Night night, Gabe. Hello, gooey gun goat. Well, welcome, Soup. Give me a hug. I'm glad to see you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get right in there. Oh, night night, Squiddy dude. Well, have a safe trip, Tico. Right now, the mic I'm using is simply the one that is on my index. It has a really, really good mic on it, and also has like some of the best speakers. Um, the visuals are not up to par anymore. Back in the day, they were really good, but a couple of years has made it to where the resolution is a little low now. know, Samurai did a really, really good rendition of Captain Beefheart. Hello, the bean water. Hi, Cyrus. And hello, Foxtrot. It's going really good, Cyrus. What'd you do, Beanwater? Let's see. Carby. My day's going really good, Beanwater. Hi, Bolt. Thank you, Foxtrot. And hello, Mr. Minky Man. Hi, Grumpy. I should definitely do like an ASMR video with just Carby here. Be nice and like. Tonight is 70s rock, pretty much just grunge. Therabolt. I can't tell you that, Samurai. I know. That story might break the TOS. So, we'll have to keep that one a little bit on the down low. Buffalo chicken is okay. Pretty much all sauces are, to me, are just kind of there. They're not necessarily bad. They're not necessarily good. And so I just basically will do a lot of time just plain. Just because I don't think the sauce adds much to whatever I'm eating. Speaking of Lawnmower Man, there is a bit in the new horror spoof, Y2K, that one of the characters seems to be a complete ripoff of that. Hey, Pyro. I know. I kind of miss like Y2K and all the near panic it caused right before the New Year. Ah, good times. Good times. Aww. That is adorable. How much squishy. Might have to steal that design. Yeah, my Y2K experience was, yeah. Just went, yeah, okay. I have not worn any outside in public. Hello, Babusta Banuna. Banuna? What is a camelback? Hello, Babusta. Ah, nice, Bolt. Have a good night, Bean. Yeah. After I said the line, I didn't even. I'm like, wait. That was 24 years ago. I'm like, yeah, Y2K was a while. But I think I was working for E-Machines at that time. And so I was doing tech support, so that was like the big thing. Everybody was worried about it. And we're like, nah, we push software. Everything will be fine. Don't worry about it. I know, Pyro. Aww. So you want to grab a hold of my antlers and give me a kiss? What, like... Yeah, there is one good thing about like playing tons and tons of VR chat is without you realizing it, you get quite limber. I mean, seriously, for those who recently started VR chat or started VR chat within the last year, try it. Do something that you couldn't do before, and at a year's time, you know, and you will be amazed. Hello, Terabyte the Protogen. Because one of the things I find funny is I didn't realize how weak my legs were when I first started playing VR chat. And so doing something like this would have been impossible just to stand up. You know, it's like had plenty of upper body like strength and whatnot, but for whatever reason, my legs were very, very weak. Well, you beep boop all you need to, Tara. Yeah, there's water in this world, and that always destroys my bit rate. So if I move the camera, I'll get a lower resolution. Oh, I saw the ray trace mod for Doom. That is nuts. That one little change has completely revamped the look of it. Is crazy. Hello, Fuzzball. Well, to be fair, Saving Private Ryan is just a really, really rough movie to watch. There are many people that just have either tried to watch it or just noped right out of it, that you'd be surprised. You know, a lot of really tough macho men. I'm like, yeah, yeah. Some of this stuff is just a little bit too realistic. Just gotta notice that, like, hey, your pre-roll ads are reactivated because the hour from the beginning of the stream has happened. And I'm like, I don't want to force everybody to do, like, more ads, so I think I'm good with that. I think rolling them right at first makes sense, but I don't know if I'm going to do that all night, like, at the top of every hour. Hi, Punisher. I did play a Nirvana song earlier there, Fate. Welcome, DJ Dragon. So, DJ Dragon, are you a DJ? And if so, how does the new DMCA for DJing work? Hi, Dante. Hmm. I'm trying to understand the new rules and regulations. As you can see, I play normal music, but it doesn't get recorded to my VOD. So I'm in that wonderful little legal gray area where public performances, have a different rules than what can be recorded. And so I can use like music here as a live broadcast, but I can't do I couldn't record any of it. Hello, Sixlet. And hi, Iraqi. Oh, that's weird. It doesn't send you a notification, Thomas. But yeah, I try to reply to most of the comments. There are a couple that I'm just not certain how to reply to them, so I'm like, thumbs up. What are you thinking, Fate? Oh, I hit a button. Whoops. Oh, you like the crawling deer? Whoops! Ah! Ignore my insides. Let's see if I can do that. Hello, the Dark MC. Fuzzball. Oh, Fuzzball, come here, you cutie. Come here. Up, 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 up. Aw, there you go. Oh, such a good boy. Aw. Okay, hop down. Hop down. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Hop down. Oh. Good boy. I know I was asked whether Nirvana or Weird Al, but y'all are missing the third option. Smells Like Teen Spirit by Tori Amos. There's a ledge here. And if I go over to it, it'll every now and then glitch out my avatar. But yeah, Tori Amos was the best concert I ever went to. And that I got there early and I was in complete nosebleed seats. I mean, we were in a large auditorium and we were in the very, very back. Yeah. And so this guy comes up to us and he's like, "Hey man, I got a deal of a lifetime for you. Let me have your ticket." And you see up there in the pit, I'm like, looking at the stage, like peering. Yeah, kinda. He's like, "We're setting up some chairs there in the pit. If you trade me your ticket, you can go up to like the very, very front, you know, and then we can sell your nosebleed tickets to like everybody who's coming in." I'm like, "Deal." So anyway, I get right up to it. I am like literally front seat. I am leaning on the stage, watching her play on the piano. Yeah. And from my point of view, I could see directly up her skirt. So I got to watch the entire show with her doing her. If anybody who knows Tori Amos, she was always grinding around on the stool while playing the piano. So I'm just like, I see what you did there. But by far, one of the best concert experiences. Where I was sitting at, it was kind of hard not to peek at it. I know, as I've gotten older, I've become more and more sound sensitive. So back in the day, concerts were a great place to go. Um, but now I think I would find it difficult to be there. Smell Like Teen Spirit by Limp Bizkit? I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah. I haven't been to a concert since they've gone nuts with the ticket prices. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Back when I was going to concerts all the time, it was basically due to one radio station. Is my friend had the talent, he had the skills with the phone, and somehow could always get in on all their call-ins like fifth caller, and you get free tickets. It's like I had no idea how he did it, but he always would be able to call in like, ha ha ha, scored him. Then again, he was a drug dealer, so maybe he like just went out and bought him and said he won them. That's also a possibility. I am very, very unlucky when it comes to like any type of lottery or draws. No, Grumpy, I always thought it was dying from like the very first time I heard it. But yeah, I worked at eBay back like when the dot coms were still like super popular, and so it was a crazy place to work. And they had daily and weekly draws where they gave away like really really cool stuff. Yeah, stuff that was worth like a couple $100 each. And so I worked there for years, and I never won anything worth more than $5. uh, and everybody's like, they'd list off like, oh yeah, like with these lottery things, like I've gotten this, and this, and like I'm like, yeah, I have yet to win anything. I can see that crossbow. Well, Grumpy, I think you got like, I think I would much rather prefer to get through like real life stuff than get monetary gains. I don't think so, Fate, but they were a little bit sleepy earlier, so they are probably just a little bit knocked out. Aw, Soup. Oh, I know, Necro. Thanks to the power of denial, I'm immortal. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Soup and Cyrus. Hopefully Cyrus can figure out his router problem and you guys can... You should, Cyrus, or just break down and get a backup cable, just in case your router goes to absolute pot. I know, Bunky with his bells is absolutely adorable. As if they weren't cute enough before, now when you hear the little bells jingle, it's like, aww. Yeah, Samurai is the man of many names. It's Beige, it's Samurai, it's Bunky. Every now and then we'll still call him a skunk, yeah. Okay, Jinx. Sexy squats. Have fun lurking, Cassidy. All right, good night, Grumpy. Get some rest. Mwah. There are quite a few one-hit wonders from the 90s. Ooh, everything froze up for just a little bit. Let me hurry and double check everything. Okay. That is the dream necro, is that? Yeah. Already, like, when it gets to, like, 3 or 4 a.m., and I should be in bed, but I'm desperately fighting sleep. Because, yeah, that's just how I am. Anyway, it's like all the time I'll fall asleep in my, like, computer chair. I'll wake up like a hour later. Oh, what? Guess I should go to bed. I know that's something that I haven't really thought about. Is a lot of my friends in my friend groups, um, are all computer nerds. So, trying to think of the last time I went to somebody's house and they had a lazy boy. Yeah. Oh, you're a lazy boy, Samurai? Can I use you as a recliner? I know, I have been looking for a comfy place to sit. I personally preferred Rock Band over Guitar Hero Punisher just because I liked the drums. I didn't really get into the guitars. I just liked doing the drums, and I was terrible at it. Yeah. And I'm still terrible at it. I don't have a really good sense of rhythm. So, but I loved Rock Band. And plus, Rock Band allowed you to, all the DLC from the previous games kept getting imported to the later games. So, I always thought that was really, really a smart idea. Well, hello, Mechanic Chisaki. Yeah, tonight is 90s rock, so it's pretty much just going to be all grunge. And if you live through that time, then yeah, it does bring back a lot of memories. Now, Rock Band was like really, really big to me at the time. When it came out, is every week I would buy the DLC. I think it was 3 songs a week that they were doing, and then every now and then they would drop an album. And I think I bought like everything that came out the first year or two. Aw, then you're just a young pup mechanic. But yeah, there's quite a few people here that are the same. Oh yeah, the cymbals. I definitely had the cymbals and the drum and all that. And so it was a lot of fun. But like I said, I wasn't very good, but I loved playing it. You'll be one of the younger ones to hear a mechanic. It's like I love '90s grunge music, but as far as how do you dance to it? Because I mean, even back in the day, it was just, yeah, man, yeah, yeah, this is all right, man, yeah. Exactly, soup. If you're not in an altered state of mind, how can you even listen to this? It is an early birthday for Samurai, for those who don't know. Here in about a day and a half to 2 days, he will be ancient, old. Oh my gosh. Uh, so old. Mm. Your brother turned 52? Ah. Is he cute? Just asking. Aw, why thank you, Bebop. Ah! No boobs, Thomas. Only pets. Yeah, the speech to text down here has a mind of its own. It's its own little character now. A belly button? Oh, Will Hunt. You have to remember your Primus. I think The Devil Went Down to Georgia is in my 70s playlist. Yeah, Tony Hawk had like an excellent playlist. Um, I also did something very similar with Grand Theft Auto, Vice City. There was so many good songs on that. I remember at one time I did buy the CDs for that. Ah, and I wish I hadn't pawned them back in the day. Yeah, what happened to games having like insane, like really, really good soundtracks? Yeah. Everybody who learned they could make a nickel wanted a dime. Oh, speaking of indie games, there was that one dungeon crawler that you're supposed to move to the beat. That was, I think it's for all of $3 right now on Steam. Yeah, Necrodancer. So, has anybody played that, and is it any good? Okay, well, for $3, I'm going to pick it up then, just to see what it plays like. Although I am very tempted, it has a Hatsune Miku like expansion. And I'm like, oh, I need me some Miku. Yeah, my rhythm is pretty terrible. So I don't expect to probably get out of like the beginning levels. What is the 28th mechanic? Is that when Borderlands the movie comes to streaming services? Speaking of which, they're already taking it out of theaters and it is going to streaming here. And so we will be able to watch it like fairly quickly. Oh my god, Punisher driver. Oh, the parking lot level right up first. What the hell was that? I do know about it, but I have yet to see any of it. Samurai has recommended it on several occasions. Well, awesome mechanic. I'll have to look it up. Because other than owning like a couple of the models and whatnot that you put together, I have never really been too much into Gundam. But their models were really, really nice. Yeah, Bambi's not bad. A little stuck up, but you know, he's fine. Oh, that does sound like fun mechanic. If you get all the kit pieces and like get to basically kit bash your own Gundam, that'd be awesome. I mean, with 300 kits, you know, the odds of making a Gundam that looks like a giant penis is pretty high, you know, so this is going to be a lot of fun. Hello, Helvikic. Hi, puppy. Wait, isn't that the name of a porn comic? Yeah. Catskills, I can't wait to hear the #1 song by GTP. It's going to be like insane. So I've been making like Suno songs for like all of the um, different YouTube videos I've been doing, and it's been like mostly pop and synthetic music in the back. And last night I was going through and I was doing like heavy metal, and it's actually really surprised at how well Suno does with like heavy metal music. And so I'm making all these songs, and I'm like, none of these go with videos I'm doing, but man, I'm having a like an absolute ball just making all these different songs. So I wasted about 2 or 3 hours, like in the wee early morning this today, and like, just playing around with it. Got wildly distracted. "30-minute missions. And they all have interchangeable parts. Nice." Aw, you're the cutie pyro. Drink water by Nice Bowl? What does that, Helvik? I just like saying the name Helvik. Ah, nice. Well, good luck, mechanic. It was good seeing you. Meeting you. Ah. We'll leave you with some Beastie Boys. Oh, awesome, mechanic. Well, we'll see if you're ever wanting to kill some time. Welcome, creamy femboys. Oh, I think you're going to be very, very popular here. Hi, Evelyn. Yeah. Well, Spy, some of your femboys can come pre-creamed, yeah. You never know where they're, like, at before they come there. Thank you, Iwit. Like, I made the pants on this avatar. And then Samurai found the straps for me. And then we actually ran into the creator of the straps, and she is a doll. And got to hang out with her for a little bit, so that was really, really fun. Yisto is a cutie. Oh, welcome the bird that don't care. And hello, Prey. Prey 13. Oh, okay. Well, we can pray for a little bit if you want. Dear Femboy Jesus, who are at KFC trying to get lemon cake. Please welcome prayer into our group. you get to feeling better, Sanford. Come here. Still a little warm. Should get some rest. It's my good boy Halo, Thomas. You have to spend a lot of time on your knees to get a good boy Halo. A lot of time praying. I am a good boy. Aw, dang, Punisher. That sucks. I've done some flooring myself, like never professionally, but just in my own remodels. And that is always one of the worst things, is that my knees would get trashed and my lower back. Oh my goodness. Being on your hands and knees like that always did a number on it. So if you did that for a living, that's oof. Take your ibuprofen. Oh, welcome, Danny Vilk. I'm like about to say 8, and I'm like, no, that's a V-I-L-K, a Vilk. Okay. Wait, you can get rolling parts on your knee pad? That's like a game changer. I mean, if you're having stuff that you need to be on your knees for, and you need to go slightly down the line, I mean, rollers on your knee pads. Oh, that is awesome. Yes, they're not called wheelies, they're called kneelies. That's a good pun. faded blade. Aw, come here. Let's see. I think you should come down here and get on my lap. Lay your head on my lap. Aww. There you go. Aww. Such a good boy. Welcome, okay, Carilla Oppo. There we go. I know, Danny. I should definitely get some ball bearings in my knees. Welcome, Astra VRC. Okay, Andy. Remember to wave at the camera. When is the last time I've taken a bath? Is like, yeah, I'm completely a shower person. In my house in Utah, I don't even have a bathtub in it. It's just a shower. It's gonna have been a while. Hi, Nico. So have you got any plans for your vacation, Necro? This playlist is like 5 hours long. So, yeah, about like a 3 out of 5 chance of Creed possibly coming up. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. I forgot about Necro's little trip. That is awesome. Night night, Neptune. Oh, for cuddle time tonight, since I'm doing 90s, I'm gonna have to do that one playlist. Did I save it? I keep forgetting to save it. I still have my Magic the Gathering cards from like when it first came out. I've seen some of the prices on it. I'm like, man, I really need to sell these. But none of them are in pristine condition. I like always had them in my decks playing with them. Yeah, so I'm like, I'm not going to get top dollar, then I really don't know if I want to sell any of them. Card protectors? What? Psh, no. Nope. I still have my raw decks. If cards get sticky, then they get sticky. Hi, BB Pa. But yeah, is a couple of years ago, a friend of mine opened up like a little nerd store. It's basically sold D&D and Magic the Gathering items, and similar genre stuff. And I think that was the very first time I ever like started using card protectors, just because those were some messy people, and so I finally had to break down and actually get some card protectors for my decks. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to me, like that people will have these giant decks with all the card protectors in them, and to me is always kind of a pain in the butt. Oh, I know. I would love to know where all my Legos went. I had like all the space sets. Those were awesome. uh, I know. I can remember my friend was a Star Wars nerd, like all growing up, and then when we got into our very young teens, and got our first guns and whatnot, as he would line up all his Star Wars figures, and we would use them as target practice. And now I look back at that, I'm like, oh my god, how much money did we just completely destroy out there? Just like plinking away at little action figures. Yeah, I can remember getting excited about blowing apart Boba Fett. Yeah, and now I'm like, how much is that worth now? Yeah. Oh well, it was fun shooting them. I know some of those old oil cans and everything. Yeah, they are. It's crazy what has become collectibles. I know. I recently had to go through my parents' stuff, and it was so time consuming because they would have just boxes of random items, and I'd be like, okay, this is worth absolutely nothing. This is worth 50 to 100 bucks. Yeah, and it's just all lumped in the same box, and it was always crazy, like finding little treasures and whatnot. That so, like when I was cleaning up their house, I like literally had my phone out checking every item. Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, and that was another thing is that um, there was an old car that we used as target practice as well. Yeah, and I can remember it having like the giant rounded bumpers and all that other stuff. And that was another thing that, we shot the crap out of. And I'm like, what would that be worth now? But yeah, when my parents moved into their place and drug me along, um, there was this old vehicle down there I remember as a kid. And we used it as target practice because it was like one of the things that you could see through the trees. Hello, Mystic VTuber. uh, I love Storage Wars. That was like a wonderful, terrible show. Because there was obviously things that they planted, you know. There was like bead boxes that were like half built, and all caved in from water damage, and all of a sudden they just pull out of the middle of it like this pristine, wonderful like item, yeah. Oh, I didn't know that was in there. Oh, is that 2 gold coins from the Ark of the Covenant? I'll give you $2. Deal. I know, Soup. I would hate to see what an actual concert T-shirt costs now. Hmm. Hey, Tree. Okay, so we have Tree and Sanford Michael. All right. Come here, Tree. Aww. Such a cutie. Oh, Sanford Michael. Red Hot Chili Pepper camera. Yabba dabba do now. Yeah, rapper hand gestures. Hey, Gub. Where should we go? We need a fire tonight. Hey, Blind Melon had 2 hits. Thank you very much. What you thinking, Samurai? You want to play it now or after this song so people can go, oh yeah, this one. Oh, whoops, this is the wrong one. This is the one with the light that's way overblown. Whoops. This is Tones of Home. But latex is slightly stretchy. Well, I guess it depends on the type of latex. There is some that is pretty solid. Yeah, Samurai, you did. Aw, why thank you, Fat Man. How you doing tonight, Fat Man Fancy? What the heck is that? Oh, I got two different things playing. That's what's going on. I'm like, why is there tap dancing? This isn't the one I want. Hello, Dark Huron. This is not what I wanted, but we'll find the right playlist here in a bit. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pause this one. See if we can bring up this one. There we go. Hey, Pika. And hello, Dante. No, I swear sometimes doing things with the virtual mouse is nigh impossible. Who's the hottie? That's Daniel Allister. Daniel, are you looking in the mirror again? I know you're a cutie, but come on. Did you, Pika? How did you roast Samurai? Wait, this isn't going to be like a spit roasted thing, is it? Well, I was making sure it wasn't going to be one, you know, because that would be against TOS. uh, I love it that when people don't know the reference to things and they still wear it um, on shirts and whatnot. And so it's very funny seeing people wearing Haktua shirts and everything they have created with those and not knowing the actual reference. Hello, Balsack. Don't correct your ma. That is like way too adorable. Sure, Pico. What are you studying? Oh, that's right. We are having a get together tomorrow. Most likely later tonight, but a getting together tomorrow that we'll be going to do a dancing world, and then we'll be watching a movie, UHF by Weird Al. Hmm. Thank you, I. Hmm. Ah, man, okay. So UHF is ultra high frequency, um, back before cable TV, when um, stations were still on 2, 3, and was it 2, 4, and 5, and 7, 11? Anyway, when they were actually still on dial, you had UHF channels that, due to them being ultra high frequency, they didn't have much range. So it used to be just kind of something that maybe a town might have, just the town itself that would have that station. And so UHF is about Weird Al's character basically inheriting one of those little TV stations and all the hijinks that ensue. I know. Um, it's one of those things that just the lettering alone, realized, oh my gosh, that's so outdated. I can't remember the last time that TVs had dials, much less only like 13 channels that you could get. Yeah, pirate channels were pretty popular. Radio was the most popular for pirate radio. But anyway, my the Spider-Man story is that the radio station actually broadcasted on UHF. But anyway, that part wasn't broadcasted, so that was just a random memory that went nowhere. Never mind, ignore me. I remember enjoying the first Scooby-Doo movie, and I didn't really like the second one, so I don't think I ever watched it more than once. Hi, gamer. Well, have a good night, gamer. Yeah, this entire playlist is 90s lounge music. So let's see. Andy requested give head pat. Aw, that's sweet, Punisher. Hmm. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time, Iwai. Come here, Fate. Come and lay your head on my chest. Oh, such a good boy. Night, night. You have a good one, Punisher. Hello, Black Loctus. I'll be on for a little while after the stream tonight, Fate. I know Cyrus was having some technical issues earlier. Yay! Doing stuff you shouldn't should always be celebrated, Necro. Same here, Samurai. Is like, I think if my controllers didn't go out, you know, after so much time after the stream, I'd probably be on quite a bit more. TOS, Cyrus, TOS. You can't just go holding hands willy-nilly. That's the dream, Thomas. If we could, we would. I know, I'm wearing protection right now. You can never be too careful. Hello, Huggy. Welcome to Yale Nano. Ah, no boobs, Theo. Only pets. Thank you, Tia. Let's see. First cat skills. Get some head pats. Hmm. Such a cutie cat. Let's see, where are my drinks? Ah, there we are. Cheers, cat skills. And cheers, Thomas. This version of the song reminds me of Katamari Damacy. Hello, Alex. Night night, DL Nano. Get some rest. I know I grabbed my bottle and it still had the cap on. I'm like, wait. Yeah, I didn't have any water yet so far this stream. But I like being a crusty dry deer. Which reminds me, I have Katamari on Steam. I definitely need to replay it. Um, Samurai was playing it about a couple of weeks ago, and I got that itch again. I need to go through and play some more Katamari. Yeah, the fire here lasts forever. I found that if you make sure and you load up your fireplace with wood made from ends, then it stays lit for a long, long time. How you doing tonight, Ray? I am doing really well. Tonight was a really good stream, um, and just had basically a lot of fun. And then we're all getting together here in just a little bit, so that's going to be fun as well. So, altogether, it's going to be like a really good night. Hello, Mr. Smix, and welcome, Raiders. So, how you doing tonight, Mistress? And how was Mistress's stream? Hello, degenerate. And hi, Mistress. So how's the night treating you, Mistress? Hello, KY Crossbow. I'm trying to think of how a crossbow would work if it was like for KY. Maybe like a giant super soaker. Get lubed. Hello, the fellow. Yeah, the latest VRChat update has done some seriously wonky things with the index controller. It is cuddle time. So right now, fellow, this is what we're doing. Just chilling out, listening to the music, and getting headbands. And if you have a nice muzzle, you can get some chin scritches. I still have snap turning, so I haven't seen any difference on how I turn, but I have a lot of the comfort settings still on max. I am winning, Dad. Oof. Hate to hear that, degenerate. As you might imagine, I'm slightly addicted to VR. If my headset like crapped out on me, I'd be like very, very upset. Welcome that fellow. Thank you, Samurai. Oh. Well, thank you, Dad. Proud of you. And in case nobody's told you, you're doing a wonderful job of being a dad. Hello, Beagle Bagel Burglar. And hello, Raven. Arm's getting a little floaty. Well, if you are a little lean on cash right now, I would recommend getting a used Quest 2 just to bridge the gap. They're fairly inexpensive, and you can run them into the ground, but they are infested with meta, so can't quite get away from it. And there are a few people I know that are still running the Quest 2 are very happy with their systems. Oh, and also I found a really good deal on an Index once on eBay. I was just looking for the controllers. Yeah, I just needed an extra set Index controllers because I wanted them as backups. Um, I did find one from a local person um, that for just a couple of bucks more than the Index controllers would have cost me, I got extra lighthouses, the entire Index itself, along with its cable, and the controllers. So there are some deals out there to be had if you look around. Aw, chicken. Come here, you cutie. Oh. Such a good boy, chicken. Oh. Mm. I know, I would absolutely love if the Index 2 finally came out. Mm. That is a really good deal, Jijin. Thank you, that fellow. You have a good night. Yeah, you guys may have seen me in previous streams struggling with one of my lighthouses that I mentioned. Didn't know where it was all the time. Yeah, and so um, it was always throw off my tracking, but it worked well enough that I kept trying to use it, even though I know I shouldn't. Yeah. I'm like, it's just time to admit to break down and buy another one. But I'm like, but it kind of works. Maybe if I hit it just right, it'll like fix itself. Um, so what I did when I came down is I actually left it in Utah. I'm like, I knew myself too well. Is that as long as it kind of worked, I would still try to use it and ruin my tracking. uh, so it's just one of those things that you know. Eventually, you get to learn your own little quirks. And I knew I shouldn't use it, but I didn't have the willpower to not do it, so I left it in Utah. Why, thank you, everybody. Exactly, Tijan. I would be going down that rabbit hole all the time. But it was funny, and it was like the most unique way I've ever seen of one of them breaking is, when you have your headset on, you can look up and you can see all your lighthouses or emitters. Yeah. And I had one that would just wander around the room. It would never be in its corner where it should have been. It would just like kind of float up and down, left and right, It didn't know where it was all the time. Okay. Mm. And again, anybody's interested, we have a meeting set up in Discord, and tomorrow we will be getting together to do a little bit of dancing, and then we'll be watching a movie, UHF, Weird Al. Guaranteed to be a good time. Oh, Well, you'll have to let us know in Discord what your new ID is. Why is that, Thomas? Haha. There we go. Thomas. We have people in PC mode all the time. You're always welcome to join us. It was a really good night, so thank you, everybody, for everything. It was a lot of good times tonight. So night night, Richard. Night night, Necro. Hello and goodbye, Richard. But yeah, Degen, this is my sign-off song. So it means I'm heading out for the night. But we are going to raid Wolf BT. So night night, Andy. Night night, Cat. Night night, Beagle Bagel Burglar. Night night, Fate. Night night, Samurai. Night Churches. Good night, Faded Blade. Night night, Chicken. Some cake does sound delicious. I must be hungry. All of a sudden, I'm like listening to the song. I'm like, oh, cake does sound good. Night, night, Gub. All right. Bye, bye, everybody. Night, night, criminal cry zone. All right, bye, 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 bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Night-night, Specs. Bye. And bye-bye, everybody on mobile.